Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Gotta find a kitty cat here. Oh, but they're hiding from us. There's one. There's one. Sammy was visible the whole time, hiding there at the bottom. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be continuing our Murder by Numbers playthrough. If you recall from last week, we had just started the next murder mystery. It takes place on a boat. There is apparently a body found in a lifeboat. Sammy's deciding where she wants to go. Seems like it might be time for Sammy to get attention. Hello, Sammy. She can be very skittish even when she's coming over for attention. Fur is very soft. But yeah, let's get right into it. Hopefully, more kitties will show themselves over time. Thus, pause that. This. There we go. That's that one. There we go. Lower the in-game music down a little bit. Yeah, that one. Oh, we stopped during a puzzle. I don't remember this, but it might have been running really late. Such things happen. 5, that's a 4. Yes. Okay. Let's try to remember where we are here. That. Right into it. For those not familiar with this kind of puzzle, this is a nonogram or a Picross style puzzle. 3 can't live there. You have to be the 3. You're part of the 4. Where what you have to do is create groups that match the specifications. So this row has to have a group of 5 black squares and a group of 4 black squares. And as you reveal where particular squares are in the row or in the column, you can start to make assumptions about where the other squares are. Like, if this is the 2, we kind of know that this has to be part of the 5 and that this is probably the 2. Because if this is the 2, there's only 4 slots that it can be in. So I'm going to make that assumption and hopefully not regret it. Means we know that's the 6. It's a 1. 1. 4. Has to be a 2. Means you're a 2. 3. You're an 8. 2, a 3, and a 2. Six. 3 makes you a 3, makes you a 2. This is a game where I have plenty of time to chat. There will be these puzzle sequences and then story sequences in between. During the story sequences, there's a lot of reading to do, but feel free to chat. There's plenty of room for that. It's 1, that has to be a 1. Something's wrong with this whole row. Yeah. Gotta be a 1, which makes you a 5. This is... well, that'll give us an opportunity to redo the puzzle. Like that, but... so one of the things you normally do with this is you start looking for things that are definite. So this set, the 7 has to be part of this. The 7 comes first, and no matter what, the 7 could come as far as here, but if it did, it would bump into this and make a 9. So these cannot be filled in. But because of that, we don't really know where the 3 is. Well, we do know that the 3 has to be at least here. Like, it can't be any further away from here. 3, 4, 5. So the 7 has to be within 2 squares of this. And then we keep looking for things like that. Ideally, we find things that, with spacers of 1 between them, add up to 15, because those are definite. Oh, hey, Sky has joined us up in the cat tree. Being fluffy up there. For those of you keeping up with the cats, Sky is still holding healthy, a little bit toasty now and again, and he is sneezing some, but he's doing well. Mason's eye is healing up very nicely. He is increasingly active, and especially active enough that he is much more resistant about taking the medicine. So that's a good sign. Ember is continuing to do well. She's still in quarantine, but I think at the next vet visit, it's got to be time to let her out. There's no sign that she's sick in any other way. Still don't know what was happening with Sherbet, but there's no signs of any trouble at this point. And Sammy's just fine. Sammy's doing just fine. He is getting intensive pets right now. Okay. This has to be part of the 6. 6 can only come as far as this. It's got to be like that. Yeah. This has to be part of the 3, which means there can be nothing there. This 8 can only go up to here now. Which means it has to be like that. It says you stopped giving me pets. She is tricky. If she doesn't get all of the attention she wants, she will get grabby and bitey. And since it's very slow going to trim her little murder mitts, when she gets grabby, she can start drawing blood. So what happens with these is that we are decoding something, or we're finding some evidence or similar. We just have to finish the puzzle. Just let's see. 2 is here. Okay, 5 has to cover this spot. That means it's 4, 9, 10, 11. Nothing can be here. The 3 and the 6 can't coincide with this. The 6 has to live in here. So somewhere in that. 2 in the 4 can live in this side or this side, so we can't judge that yet. That's a 2, that's a 2. This is part of a 5, but I can't really tell. Oh, wait, no. If these both were part of the 5, it would form a 6, so that can't be true. It has to be like that. If this were a 3, then we'd need a 1 and a 2. That could be the case, so can't judge that any further. This is part of a 3, which makes that one true. This can't be the 2. It has to be part of a 3, which means it can't be part of that, which makes you the 1. That makes you a 2. 3. So the other 3 lives in here somewhere. If you end up wanting me to adjust the audio any, let me know. Music in this is not bad. This would be 2 and a 1. That. 6. 8. Part of a 3. It's part of a 2, then can be nothing over here. Either the 4 or the 5 could live like that. 5 can't live with the 4, which makes this the 4, and then the 5. That. So 2s. Five can't live in there. This is back where we were. That has to be the 5, which makes this a 2. It's a 1. These are 2s. Nothing here. Since this has to be a 3, there can be nothing here. That's a 3, nothing there. 8. 3 lives there. 4 can't live there. You're a 4. You're a 1. There are 2 more 1s, so they have to live here. Three can't live there, so you're the 3. 3 has to be part of a 6, 5, 6. 2 has to live there, 1 has to live here, so nothing more here. Makes you a 3. Makes you a 3, which means you're part of a 4. It's a 2, so it has to be part of the 4. Makes you a 1 like that. And there are 2 more 1s, so they're like that. Let's pop that up a little bit. I do like this music. That has to be part of a 2. So 1 and 1. Nothing more. Part of a 3 and a 3. You the 2. Part of a 5. Because that has to be part of a 5. Nope, we don't know that for sure. There's a 1 remaining. It has to be like that. 2. It's you a 3. That has to be the 1. You the 5. Makes you part of a 2. Makes you the 3. The 1 and 1 of these. 4. 6 makes you the 5. You're a 1, only 1 remaining, like that. Makes you a 1. This spot exists for a 2, 5. Has to be a 2. So you're a 3. Makes you the 2. Your 2 makes you a 3. There. What do we have? A footprint. I presume a bloody footprint. Honor, I think you might want to look at this footprint. It looks like blood. Whose footprint is this? The tread indicates a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. It seems to be pointing away from those doors. I wonder what's in there. They're locked. Find me more puzzles, Scout. Miss, your paws are very pointy. Let me remove my hand, please. She has reached that stage where it's not clear if she wants me to keep petting her in a particular fashion, or if she would like me to stop trying to pet her. Both things are resulting in biting. That has to be true. And since the first thing is a 3, there can't be something there. That. 5, 1, and 1. Find those certainties. Or has got to be something like that. Because there's a 1 before the 4, which would take up at least that much space. There are 3 ones after the 4, which would take up at least this much space. So the 4 can only live in this little 5 wide slot here. This is a 1. And a 3 can't live there. I think the 2 and the 3 have to be in this range. Because the 3 could go as far down as here. That's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Be like this. Isn't it? I don't know. It would be like... I think it's something like that. If 3 were here. 1, 2, space 3, space 4. Yeah, like that. Okay. Another 1. This can't be the 4, so it has to be a 2. Means this has to be the 4. A 1, and you're part of a 1. You're a 1, which makes you a 4. 4 can't live there, so this is part of a 4, which makes a 1, a 1, and a 2. You're a 2. A 2. You're a 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Next one is a 3, which can't be in there. Not enough room for us to make a judgment on this row yet. The 2 is too wiggly. 3 can't live in this row, which means that's the 1 and the 2. That's a 1, that's a 4, that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 1. Not enough to tell there. It could be a tree. I could see this being kind of a willow look to it. I don't know what these dots might be, but could be Could be willowy. Something is wrong here. How do we know that? Oh, because of the 3. All right, let's try again. Something went wrong. This has to be around there. Nothing can be there. Ah, okay, we made a bad assumption about this row, that's why. We can't be sure that it'll cross the 3. They could be spaced out entirely. That has to be a 1. How's your day going, Taz? It's definitely a 1 here. Nice. Revisiting the cyberpunk rules, huh? Nice, nice. We could start here. And here. So you 1. You have to be part of the 4, which means that can't be filled in. Nothing else here. A lot more we need to be culling down here. Can't judge that. I think that the 2 has to be up here, but that doesn't help. Actually, no. 2 has to be right about here. Has to be part of a 1. Two has to live up here. So you're the 4. 2, that's a 1, which makes you a 2. You're a 1. Way too much wiggle for those. Three and 2. Here, 1 and 2, or 1 and 3. Okay. Don't know on that one yet. Or can't live there. Because you a 2. Because you a 2. Because you a 1. Or 1. That means you have to be part of the 3, which makes you part of the 4. 2, 1, you're 2, 1, a 2, 5. Two, a 2. It's got to be a 2, but that doesn't help. Three, 4, space. That. That. 2 here and a 2 there. That's that. You're a 2. You're a 1. That makes you a 3. Nothing can be up here because that's part of the 5. 4, you're a 2. You're a 3 for sure. That's the last one. 3 can't live here, so 3 lives here. The 1, that's the 3, that's a 2. Still got a couple that we need to pin down. This could still be a 3. Two 3s can't be there, so at least one of the 3s has to be over here. 2 3s can't be over here, so there has to be a 3 in there. This could be part of the 3 though, and there is a 3 over here, but that we can't pin that down yet. Four can't live there. 6 can't live there. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. There's one more dot in here somewhere. Wiggle up or down. That. 3 can't live there. Much that actually helped. But that's another way to start solving this, is identifying where something can't be. There's a 3 there. Somewhere in there. Still can't pin that down. Okay. This can't be the 3. Makes you a 2. Makes you a 2. Makes you a 1. Okay. That helps. That is the question, casemate. We're slowly figuring it out. Or were you referring to the game? Thought you'd seen this one before. That. Useful, useful. Can't live there. Yep, slowly, slowly. That. Play a 1, makes you 2. Apparently it's a book. Yeah. Good call. The captain's log. The Anemone's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log entry. Could not carry out safety checks last night. Ordered to keep away from entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of ship. Will raise issue urgently tomorrow morning. Well, you got to keep track of them. We know that there have been at least 2 in recent history on this one. You know, the missing guy and angry Popeye. Why would Ray want to stop Mal from going into the cargo hold? There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. It's going, Captain. Can't wait to get off this heap. Any luck with that coded transmission? Has it repeated? No. Why do you want to leave so bad? We might need your help to solve this murder. Nothing to do with me. Your eagerness to leave could be seen as suspicious. Think what you want. I was hired to pilot this boat, and we're going nowhere. Might as well not be here. Let's throw evidence. He is. And this particular incarnation of Popeye the Sailor's been to Nam. He's seen some stuff. There's a bloody footprint over by the bridge. That might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened. It seems to be leading away from a locked door. Oh, really? Guess we better start looking for a key. Mal wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. It says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. I recall Ray is the lawyer and I think sibling of the very eccentric artist and like director or producer or whatever that thought that human heart-shaped drink glasses were a great idea. Like realistic human heart-shaped drink glasses. Which, I mean, that would be cool. It's kind of like your classic skull chalice, but a little more festive and colorful. Heard Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's that got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our list of suspects? Knowing him, it's probably something to do with his sister. You know, it's like those Day of the Dead sugar skulls, but, you know, you just paint a real one and put a drink straw on the top. Reikino is well known to the LAPD. He's represented his sister in over a dozen different cases and won every time. I agree there's grounds for suspicion here, but you don't take the Kinos to court without a damn good reason. If there's a case against him, we can find it. Come with me, Scout. I've got a hunch. To the bell tower. What's up, Honor? Seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions. Like, why he killed Lori? And what's inside the cargo hold? Right now I can think of a few possibilities. There's something in the cargo hold that they wanted? Mal was stealing from the cargo hold. I bet Aaron Kino fans would pay thousands to get their hands on something from her boat. But Ray suspected someone might try to steal from them during the party. He hired Lori as security. She caught Mal, but he shot her and ran. There is one piece of evidence unaccounted for, the bloody footprint leading out of the cargo hold. There's no evidence Mal gained access to the cargo hold. It's still locked. How could he have left that footprint? Right, there's probably a better explanation. There's a body in the cargo hold. There's another body in the cargo. I like how you can be wrong. In back-to-back, you still get the shocked stinger effect. Erin killed someone as part of her twisted writing process. Mal found out, but he knew Ray always wins in court. He needed hard evidence and witnesses. So he decided to expose them in the middle of the party. He called in sick and sneaked on board, but he didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold and he shot her. He was just lucky no one heard. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in a lifeboat, and fled the scene. It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence. Is there really a body in the cargo hold? And who is it? Come on, we better tell Cross. We have wild speculation, detective. Another body? This day just keeps getting better. Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous? Only the good ones. There's Aaron Ray, what was the last name? I don't recall. But Aaron here with her, I'll just throw on everything in my closet outfit. We need to see your cargo hold. A place of secrets and shadows. What do you think you'll find there? I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games. There could be a body in there. Ah, so you want to find a body. Understandable. Murder helps you justify your existence. That is an interesting statement. I mean, I get that she's implying that, like, if there weren't murders, we wouldn't need homicide detectives. But it's also a very... You could take her as just making a general statement that murder justifies existence in general. Like, we exist to kill. What are you babbling about? If I wanted to be psychoanalyzed, I'd talk to a shrink. Who has the key to the cargo hold? You are mistaken. Your friends think the cargo hold is the key. My syntax parser must be malfunctioning. It's not you, it's her. She won't give us a straight answer. Aaron, don't tell them anything. They don't even know what they want to know. She really does live in her own world. We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. This isn't court, sir. First you take over the yacht, now you want to dig through our private property? On whose authority? This is about murder. Pure conjecture. No allegation justifies such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. There's a corpse on the deck of your ship, and there's a bloody footprint leading out of your hold. It feels like there is justified suspicion to take action. I'd better go after him. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as it is. What about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? I don't know. I've never seized a yacht before. This is fun, isn't it? Tra-la-la. Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can. We can try, but the door is still locked. Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. Scan for puzzles. This has to be part of the 3. That. This is part of the 4. So 3 lives up there. This has to be part of the 4. And there's nothing there, and you're part of a 2, so there's nothing there or here. Really can't judge where anything else in there is. I know you're a 1 and you're a 1, so there's nothing here. 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 Is you the 4? No, wait. That. Right? Yeah. Or could live here. This is part of the 5, because a 5 can't live after it. How's your day going, casemate? Has your new job started yet? To a 6. Two and a 4 can live on the top here. That. Mix that up. Two and a 1. We can't judge that column yet. Being 1 and 1 can still fit in this whole area, so we don't know. Five doesn't overlap there, so we can't call out where it might be. Same with the 3. Wait. Yeah, these could still be the 2s. Gonna be something else we can figure out here. Not quite on the 6. Okay, wait a minute. Both 10s, no. Both 10s can't come down here because that would make a 2, but that doesn't help because the 10s could stop here. This, I don't think, can be a 2. Because if this were a 2, it could be part of the 4. Need some things that can be ruled out. Because everything's really intangible right here. All right, wild stab time. Nope. Let's get some fresh eyes on it. And the 4 can't live together. Finish that yet. Part of the 3. That. Part of the 4, nothing there. Part of a 5, so 3. Part of the 5, so there's nothing there. 3 can't live there. Three can be anywhere still. You have to be part of a 3. If you're part of a 3, this has to be the 1. Part of a 3. 3, 5. Six. Getting back to where we were. Live there, makes you part of that. Definitely a 2. Okay, we're back where we were. This can't be anything. Part of the 4, so there's nothing there. Narrow down the 6 a little bit, that would be another big win. So far we cannot. could be that. If it's that, then that one's filled in. That becomes a 2. It's you off. That. No, let's go with this again. You become a 4. That. You a 2. That. That. Nope. There will be no using the hint system. It is right out. That. Anything there? Two, a 3. There's definitely a a tricky one. It's got to be a can't be that we can line up. But so far, no. So we can still have parallel ones here. We know putting the 4 here doesn't help us. live up here, but not down there. The three can't live down there, but they can both live up here. Two can be all over the place there. Just to be in that spot, but it doesn't help. Because this could be a 1 and that could be a 2. Wait a minute. This has to be a 2. Yeah. Because it's either a 2, and then a 1, or this is the 1, so that has to be a 2. This is filled in. The 4 can't be after. This is part of the 4. That makes you a 3, makes you a 4, makes you a 4. Okay. Closer. That's a 1. There can be nothing here. There can only be 1 1 in this. So this has to be a 1 in both of them. Those are cut off. There's something here, which makes you a 2. So there's nothing here. That. This. Part of a 3, like that. Nice if we could pin that down yet. This makes you part of a 2. You have to be part of a 3. You're part of a 4. That. 9. That. Part of a 2. There's nothing there. 1. You're a 2. Do the 5 like that. That's a 10. That's a 2. You can't live there. 2 has to live here. That makes you a 3. And it broke again. Has to be. Two has to be there, but that makes you a 3. Okay, we're closer. We're closer. Gonna be right back, and then we're gonna try it again. Getting situated again. Alright, and we're back. Transition was kind of laggy there. We briefly had Sammy and Sky visible there. Ah. This were the three. Nope. This has to be a 2. Excitement. Come back, Sammy. That. Six. A. Something is there. You're very close. Or at least I think we're on to something. No matter what, that's a 2. That. Part of a 3, which means you have to be part of the 4 like that, which makes you the 3, makes you a 4, makes you a 4 like that. One that's cleared out, that's part of the 5, part of the 2. No matter what, this is a 1, makes you a 2. Since you're part of the 4, there can be nothing there. So it has to be part of a 4. 9, that, part of the 5, that, 2, there's nothing there. Has to be part of a 2, so there's nothing there. Part of a 3, nothing there. You are a 2. The 1 has to be there, that's the 2, that's a 2. You a 2. 9, 10. You the 4. Part of a 4. You're part of a 4. That's a 5. You have to be the 3. Okay. 3 in here. 6. That's the 2 down there. That's the 3 down there, which is like that. These are 2 1s. That can't be filled in. 3 lives somewhere in here. Perseverance. That's what we're working on here. Put 2. Put 2. 7, 8, 9, 10. That. So you're part of a 3. Part of a 2. You're part of the 5. Can't be there. Has to be part of that. Part of a 2 then. 4. With that, we do know that that and that. 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 2. 2. 3. 2. Balloons? Okay. Well, we got it. It only took us an inordinate number of tries, but we got it. Balloons? Is this all that's holding the boat up? No, Scout. The yacht is floating, just fine on its own. These are just for decoration. Decoration? For what purpose? There's not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want the place to look nice. And why'd you put balloons all over it? And you do this by hiding parts of it with bright colors? Guess that's one way of putting it. In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know when we might need to hide something. Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad you can stay out of the way up on the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. What do you want? You help us get in the hold? We think there might be a second body in the cargo hold. We need you to help us. The cargo hold is locked and we can't get in. Guess you're out of luck. But you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us? Not without a key. Investigation has taken a few twists, but we're finally closing the net on the killer. Good for you. As radio signal repeated? Nope, nothing but static. Don't you have a key to the cargo hold? Nope, Captain Cruz has it. And he could be halfway to Tijuana by now. Guess so. How are we supposed to get inside with no key? All of my most important system functions have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here? Backup? Of course, there must be a spare key somewhere, right? As the owner of the vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Does that seem correct, Captain? Yes. Only problem is, Ray's the one trying to keep us out of there. He's not going to just hand us the key. we will need a plan. How's it going? Bad. Ray is in full-on legal eagle mode. Captain Musselman says that there are 2 keys in the hold. I like to think it's Musselman just so that it's the kind of scenario where everybody reads it as Muscle Man and says that to him, and he gets upset and says, "No, it's Musselman." Regardless of how it's actually pronounced in his family, he's just embarrassed about it. That's how he got all those scars, his fist fights over the way his name is pronounced. Mal had one, and God knows where he is. Ray has the other. In other words, we can't get our hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Ray won't give us his key, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. I am aware of regular show, and I have seen parts of it, like episodes of it. So I'm not familiar with which character Clyde is. Or are you referring to the green guy? Want to steal the key? What are you, a pickpocket now? Well, come on. I knew there was a guy that was green and that he was muscle related. We don't even know Ray has the key with him. He probably keeps them someplace safe. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, pretty sure it's stealing. You want to find out what's in the cargo hold or not? I guess if we can convince Ray we found a key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try. I think we're ready. Call Ray over and ask him about the keys. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray. If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. Might want to listen to your own device, Kino. I've just been inside your cargo hold, and what I saw was very interesting. What? How? With your key. You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible. I think he bought it. If he did, he's probably gone to check on the real key. You'd better follow him. Subtle. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Busted. Was that your plan? Make me think you stole my keys, then send Honor to spy on me? That does sound like a good plan, but of course there's no evidence. Yeah, we were just, checking for leaks. Keeping detailed notes on all of this. You have a lot to answer for, Detective. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some way of following him without being seen. You're on thin ice, Honor. Do you even have a private investigator's license? What do you mean, a license? Just helping Detective Cross. There are severe penalties for unlicensed investigators. How does a year in jail sound to you? You should worry about your own problems, Ray. I hear the sentences for murder are much worse. We never said we were private investigators. I just happen to be adjacent to a great many murders, and I have a floating robot. It's completely different from being a private investigator. What size are your shoes, Ray? About size 10? don't see what that has to do with anything. We found a bloody footprint right outside your cargo hold. So what? There must be a dozen people on this boat who wear that size. None of them have access to the cargo hold. Circumstantial at best. No jury would convict based on that evidence. You claim that you're a lawyer, sir. You're relying on the judgment of juries in regards to bloody footprints in front of doors. Keep throwing some evidence at Ray after we... Why won't you unlock the cargo hold? What are you trying to hide? You can't... Nothing, but you can't conduct a search without proper judicial oversight. Again, the probable cause, dude. It gets invoked for way less than a bloody footprint out in front of the door. That makes you think I'm hiding something. That's your problem. You know you have a spare key to the cargo hold, Ray. Just hand it over. You're in no position to demand anything. In fact, with all the stress, I think I've forgotten where it is. You're lying. Good luck proving that in court. According to the captain's log, you ordered Mal to keep away from the cargo hold yesterday. My sister and I value our privacy. We don't want an employee snooping around any more than we do a detective. Or maybe you're just hiding something. Based on what evidence? It's a fascinating claim, but it'll never hold up in court. Gotta be something we can use here. Just a second, folks. I like the description of these party balloons. A bunch of party balloons. The inflatable treat that's fun for all the family. I mean, I guess I have heard the word treat used in just as a something that's nice kind of terminology. Just feels like there's an implication that the balloons are edible. And to some extent, I want that to be a product. Not because I think it would be fun to eat the balloons, but more because it would be kind of fun to watch all of the lawsuits that eventually roll in because kids mistake the non-edible balloons for the edible balloons and ingest a lot of plastic and helium. Have doesn't care. Gotta be something we can use to distract him. There. The bullet seems like that bullet, the old bullet was his, like a souvenir kind of thing. Something we can do here. So looking for a way in the hold. Any ideas? You're determined to get on Ray's bad side, huh? You've been on his bad side ever since we found Laurie's body. Might as well double down. It would definitely be a way to go about it, casemate. You just have to get them when they don't know that it's you. And you could just claim, oh, it was the murderer's accomplice. Look at all these other guests around. Your dad would have said the same. You've got guts, Miss Rahi. I'll give you that. There must be someone around here who knows where the keys to the hold are kept. Have you tried asking Captain Musselman? Wish I could help, but if Ray catches me trying to get into the cargo hold without a warrant, my career is over. Alright, maybe we can talk to the captain now. Wrong spot. Nope. Kind of the same situation we found ourselves in the award show one, where there was something we had to trigger. Can Ray really get you into trouble over all this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people who step on the wrong toes. But that's corruption. This is Los Angeles. What did you expect? Not saying we have to stop the investigation. I just needed to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Ray Kino, and if you miss... Doesn't care. The hell are you carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. Ray's too careful for me to follow him, but what if we disguise Scout? Okay. With balloons, that's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's the same size, he can float. What more do you want? There has to be some other way. Logically, Detective Cross stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon. What? Are your wires screwy or something? I don't look anything like a balloon. Perhaps not, but you're full of hot air. Wah, wah. Everyone's a comedian. Can't argue with his logic. But we don't need you to look like a balloon. You just need to hide behind them. Understood. I'll give it my best shot. Now that's cute. How he's peeking around from the side of the pile of balloons. Very cute. How do I look? Buoyant. You think this will work as a disguise? Only one way to find out. Hey, Ray. What now? Got a little surprise for you. Balloons? It'll take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons. What we need to concentrate on is this. I've just seen inside your cargo hold. For real this time. Don't make me laugh, detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have a key. I didn't before, but I am a detective. I find things. You're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Ms. Rahi. We're done here. It's impossible. He's all talk. Unless maybe. Could they have? I like how a bunch of balloons hovering in pursuit of him is somehow less suspicious than just a person chasing him. Like, He turns around and sees them, and instead of it being a person, it's just a bunch of balloons drifting his way, and he's like, "Oh, that's normal. This is fine. Balloons follow me all the time. Nothing to suspect here." You were lying again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, detective. You're going to need one. I hope it worked. There's no way he's going to fall for that routine again. He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something. Must be where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off him, will you? He's a robot, not a balloon animal. But he's so cute that way. Are you sure this is where Ray looked? I can't see a key. Yes, it was inside something. Over there. Puzzle. One, 7, 1, 3. Part of the 7. But we've got everything we need for that. One. Eight. Think I'm still on the right track here. This has to be part of the 2. Still be in that region. Part of the 6. Nine, 2, nothing, 4. It's part of the 7. Seven. This has to be part of the 2. 4 and a 2, or the 4, a 2, and a 1. So we can't be sure here. Two lives over in here, but we can't narrow it down. That makes you a 4. Makes you a 2 and a 1. Nine, 2, 7. You've got to be the 4. You're the part of the 2. 9. There. Like that. 2. That. 7. You have to be the 1. You're an 8. 2 lives there. You are part of a 2, but 1 can still live up here. We know that's not filled in, which means that can't be filled in. You're part of a 2. Three has to live up here. It's like that, that. 2. Because we know that these can't be filled in. That has to be a 2. That. Or it's like that, part of a 1. 8. This is part of the 4. That. 4. 1's in there somewhere. Has to be part of a 1. Be something in there. There's nothing there. Three lives in there, but that doesn't narrow anything down. That 2. Those 2s. Okay. A ventilator. It's a brown lump, like, kind of curved over with a red blob on it. Sure, it's a ventilator. Oh, hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. I don't know why it would have a red interior. Maybe the interior was painted red? Right, there's a key in here. Now we can finally see what's inside the cargo hold. What do you think we'll find? I don't know if I can look. Don't worry, Honor. I'll open the doors and scan the room first. Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there? I have to learn to face my fears, and there can be no better reason than to help you. Scanning? Man, back-to-back puzzles. This is nice. Two, three, four. Two, one, two, two, three. Dramatic music. That. Be like that, I think. Five has to be right there. Part of a 3, you're part of a 6, you're part of a 4, you're part of a 3. This here, then these have to be 1s. And we messed something up. Nope. That's a 2. Okay, now we've cleared it. Okay. Part of a 4. Can't have something there then. Have to be part of the 4. Which means No, it could be like that. It's like that. 3, a 1 could be there, 1 could be there. That's got to be part of a 2, part of an 8. 4, 3, 3. Here. 3. Two. 2. 5, 6, 7. 3 has to live in here like that. Makes you the 4. This has to be... See if this was a 2, 1, a 2, a 1. Okay, we can't judge that one, unfortunately. That means this has to be the 4. This can't be the 1, it's got to be part of a 3, which means 1, 3. 4 can't live there, 4 has to be here. That. You a 3, and you're a 1, and you're a 1. This has to be the 2, this has to be part of the 4. This is a 3, that's a 2. So you a 3. That's a 1, that's a 4. 3. 2. 3, 3, 1, and 1. 2 and 2. Three, 2, 1. 6. Another person? Yep, Captain Cruz. So, head, shirt, looks like maybe rope. Bum, bum, bum. He has been at least bludgeoned. Hey, casemate, slightly prophetic, hitting somebody on the head. Mal Cruz, look at his uniform. What is he doing inside the cargo hold? Is he dead? There's a pulse. Looks like he took a beating, though. Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? I have to get him to a hospital. Once they get him patched up, we might finally get some answers. You sure he'll be okay strapped into the back seat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. I still don't get why you won't let me come to the hospital with you. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be the case to finally bring him down. I want all the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, what the hell is going on? Did I just see you with a dead body? No, he's alive. No thanks to you. Honor, I've got to go. Remember what I said. You've got some explaining to do. Mind telling me what's going on? Where did Detective Cross go? Did you find the killer? Care to explain what Captain Cruz was doing tied up in your cargo hold? What? I thought you said he was the killer, that he stole a lifeboat and took off. That was our old theory, yes. Now it turns out he was in the cargo hold the whole time? That is the new theory. What kind of amateur hour investigation is this? You still haven't answered my question. What was he doing in there? I haven't the slightest idea. I actually expect us to believe that you don't know why your captain was beaten and locked in your yacht's hold during your party. Isn't it obvious? Aaron and I are being framed. You think you're being framed? Do you have anything to back that up? The evidence is all around us. Perhaps if you did your job properly, you'd see. I don't know. We don't have any indication that that Honor is actually being paid to do all this investigation. It's like a hobby that she's taken up between acting jobs. Or maybe you're just trying to weasel your way out of a conviction. Is there anyone you can think of who might want to see you arrested? I'm a lawyer. Making enemies comes with the job. Whoever it is, they're obviously a sick and twisted individual. So you want us to talk to your sister? If they exist at all. Did I hear someone say there was another body? This is very interesting. We found Captain Cruz in the Anemone's cargo hold. Someone attacked him. Really? What were his injuries like? Was he in a great deal of pain? What is wrong with you? I want to make the most of this situation. How do I know you didn't cause this? Why would I? You talk a lot about how real life influences your movies. Maybe you attacked him to give you something to write about. You're funny. You really think I could do that? My strength is in my words, not my body. Besides, Ray doesn't like it when I get in trouble. Now that Mal's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold. What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day. Right now, I can't promise anything. Check those packing peanuts. Be any number of corpses in there. Definitely ramping the difficulty up on these. You can't live there. Too much wiggle there. But maybe 2 space 3. Edge this one. This one. That one. How about a cross here? That. This has to be part of a 3. Block that off. Kinda tricky. Started playing the some of the new patch content for Final Fantasy XIV the past couple of days. Pretty good stuff so far. They added another deep dungeon, which is kind of a randomized instance to run through without a formal group structure. Could be interesting. Tess has been speculating on it, and I've been thinking about doing it too. There's achievements you can get for solo running it, essentially, which could be neat. Like that. Yeah. It's part of the 4. It's part of a 3. You can't live down there. That's part of it, which means 5. That. It's a 1. The 4 here, there's a 2 here, and there's a 3 here. There could be a second 2 in there. Fortunate. One and the 4 can't coincide. This has to be part of the 4. Gauge that, yeah? Which makes you a 4, makes you a 1. You're a 1. Can't be there. Makes you the 4, makes you the 3. It's gotta be a 2, which means there's nothing there. 2, that's a 2. 3. 1 and a 1. And a 1. And a 2. And a 7. One and a 1. 1, 2. That. This has to be part of a 2, which means you can't be filled in. Same as this. Like that. Narrowing it down, narrowing it down. Space 1, space 2, space 1. 1, 2. 3, 1. Fit there. Can't fit there, of course. No matter what, this is a 1. That. Has to be a 3, but that doesn't help. That has to be a 5, but that doesn't really help. Three can't be there. 3 has to live here. Since this has to be part of the 2, this is part of the 5. Can't live there. 5, 1. 2 here, and a 2 here. Part of 2, then none of that's filled in. These both have to be part of a 3. This and this. This is part of a 2. It has to be part of a 1. Can't live there. 3 has to live here. You're part of a 3. Part of a 4. 1, part of a 3. One. Oh. 2. 2, you 1, 2, you a 2. Is this a skull? This has to be part of a 3. That 1 and 3. Getting real skull vibes here. Can't live there. Has to live here. Two. Yeah, skull. There are skulls everywhere. And you know, the spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat. It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Connor, put it back. Put it back. Calm down, I'm just kidding. Oh. I'm fairly certain that was not funny. These skulls aren't real. Feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations? You know, to go with the drinkable human hearts. I preferred the balloons. That's weird. There's something inside. They're all full of dirt and diamonds. Anybody ever see the, what was it called? The Chipmunk Adventure? It's a chipmunk movie where they, ostensibly they were having a race around the world, but they were being used to smuggle diamonds. Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation. These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each. And there are hundreds of them. This explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Ross will be pleased. Looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Welcome back, Detective. How's Mal? Going to have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait? That Chipmunks movie was another one of the ones that had... For being a children's movie, it had a remarkably sexual scene. As well as, given the time period it was made in, one of the, this is definitely pretty racist kind of scenes. Unless you know how to read minds. So what did I miss? You find the smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find over $500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Yes, but keep in mind, Tass, the characters are during this were canonically children. And they weren't dancing with people. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. Any case has got to be ironclad or it won't stand in court. So we need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way of proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'd do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can't your captain? Captain? Can't your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way, but don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. And it gives me plausible deniability, so take your robot assistant and, you know, break police and investigation protocols for me so that you can then lay the evidence out for me to stumble upon in a casual fashion. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. It's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. Scanning. Oh, that was nice of them. This one. Space. This is a certainty, though. Useful, useful. No certainties yet. Actually, no. It's got to be part of the 5. Let's see. Love if we could get some stuff in this row. That'd clear out a whole bunch of space right away. Can't judge anything on this one. This one, this one. Okay. No matter what, this has to be a 1. Because there can only be a 1 beneath it. This could be the 3, or it could be another 1. Same with this one. And this one. Okay, okay. You have to be a 3. You're definitely a 1. It's a 6. There's 2 things here. Can't be a 3, so... And it can't... This can't be a 2, so this is a 1. That's a 2. Same with this one. Yeah, this can't be the 2, so it's the 1 and 2. 5. 3. 1 could be here. Like, this could be part of a 4. This has to be a 1 and a 2. 3. Is you a 3? You a 3? You a 3? Part of a 3. 2 can't live there. Has to be like that. 2 can't live there. So it's a 1 and a 4. You're part of a 4. Doesn't change anything. And a 1 makes you a 3. Okay. Can't gauge that yet. No combination of 6 can avoid hitting this, so this has to be 5 to go into it. That's a 7. That's a 3. This is all that off. I just marked these out. Okay, yeah, pair of 1s. So that, that, and that. So a 2 makes you a 6. So a 1 makes you a 2. Makes you a 2. So a 4. Could still be the 4 and a 1. be a 2, and you're a 2. Be part of the 3. That. No matter what, this has to be part of a 1. Same way with this one. Or there's a 2 here. This has to be part of a 3. No positioning leaves that out of a 2, which means the other 2 would be in here. This has to be the 4. Makes you a 2. Make you a 3, though. You're a 2. Closes that off. Can't live there. 4 lives there. Lives here. Makes you a 2. Makes you a 2. Makes you a 1. Makes you the 3. 2 can't live there. 1, 2. Can't live here. Makes you a 4. And we have botched something in this column. Let's see if we can get everything else in place first. Oh, wait, that's why. 3. 2 has to live there. 3 lives around here. That. Let's do a 2. Can't live there. Lives there, makes you a 3. Can't live there or here. Here. One. Oh, we messed something up. Reset. This can't be a 2, so this has to be a 1. It's a 2. This can't be a 2. Sorry, this cannot be a 2. It's a 1 and a 2. This can't be a 4. So it's the 1 and a 4. Be a 2. No, wait. Almost messed that up. This can be part of the 4. But this can't be a 2. Because there's not enough space for a 1 without turning this into a 3. That one has to be a 1, though. Can't live there or there. Since there can't be a 1 any lower than this, that has to be the 1, and now it has to be the 4. This has to be part of the 5, makes you part of the 3. And since that has to be part of the 5, part of the 6, 3 can't live there. 3 has to live there. You a 3. This can't be a 2. At best, this is a 2, which makes you a 1. Yeah, same way. Same way. This could be part of a 3. 2 can't live there. 3. This has to be the 3. Just don't live there. 2 has to live here. Part of that. So you the 7 and you the 6. 2. 5. Three. That. Too much wiggle there. Has to be a 1, has to be 1, 2 can't fit there, 2 has to live here, has to be part of a 3, so nothing there. 5, 6, part of a 3, nothing there. 2 has to live here. No, can't judge that actually. It's gonna be a 2, 2, 1. Yeah. Can't assume the other 2 is here. That was one of the mistakes. Or can only go up to... Okay, 4 is in position. It's good. These are definitely 2s. here, 2 here, 2 here, a 2 here. 1, 2, 2, 1, and then a 1 hiding in here somewhere. Two. Tell yet. Two ones, then there's nothing here or here. Still can't be sure here. It was like that. He is like that. You know, that's a 3 like this. So we know this is a 2. This can't be the 4. It has to be the 2. So like this. So the 4 like that. So the 5 like this. 3 there. 3 can't live here. Two, these are 1s. See a 1. Can't live there. Because this is a 3, that's blocked off, that's a 2. Three, 2, 1. 3. Twos can't live here. Gives you a 4 and a 3. This is wrong. Ugh. One can't be here. Again, since this can't be the 2, it's the 1. Makes you a 2. This can be the 4. This one is the same way. This is definitely a 1. This has to be part of the 5. It's definitely a 1. 1, 1. 3, there's a 3 in there. It is part of the 6, like that. This has to be part of the 5. That 1, 6. 1. 3. Nothing there. Can't live here or here. 3s have to be here and here. Three, that. Can't live here or here or here or here. 2 lives there. 6. Has to be a 1. Let's use the 6. 3. 3. Can't live there. 2 has to live here. Makes you part of the 3. Okay. 2. Let's use a 5. 1, 2, and a 3. This could be the 2 here, so still don't know. Leave 2. Block there. This has to be part of the forest. Something here. 5. That. Okay, this can't be 2s, these are 1s. There's nothing here. This. Nope. Nope. Careful, careful. That. Spots where things can't be. Or has to be over here, which makes you a 2. Can't live there. Know for sure what that is. This has to be a 2. 0, 1, 0, 2. Okay, this has to be a 1. 2. This has to be a 1. One could still be in here. Two here, which makes you a 1. Can't live there. 2 has to live here. 1 and 1. This could be 3. This could be the 3 as well. Okay. This has to be the 2. That makes you a 1. Makes you part of the 4. You're a 3. You're a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. A 2. 3. You can't live here. This is a 1. Okay, this is by itself. It could be... I think this has to be the 3, then a 1, then a 2, and a 2. Because there's nowhere else for a 3. Okay, no, we can't guarantee the second 2. Live there, 3 has to live here. 2. Okay. Film reels. It seems to be some form of analog data storage. Primitive but effective. It's not just data scout. These are movies. Movies? What movies? Quit jostling me. I'm trying to read the labels. Are they detective movies? Can we watch one? I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough? The Elm of Scotswood? According to my knowledge database, they were written and directed by Erin Kino. Not surprising she'd have copies of her films on her boat. Maybe she was planning a screening? How's the radio, Captain? Pick up anything interesting? Not a peep. I could be wrong, but you seem upset. Damn right. That signal's my only way out of here. But it's probably just a... Detective, get over here. The code is repeating. Missed it again. And now we've got to wait until it repeats again. No, we don't. I recorded it, attempting to decode. Seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithms. I will need additional hardware. Can I go now? You've got your code. Can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect? He's got a point. The diamonds, Mal, everything at this moment points towards Ray and Aaron. We have found no evidence against Captain Musselman. Alright, fine, but I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency, they've got my number. One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we're supposed to say? Where's Captain Musselman going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away. An admission of targeted harassment? Brave choice, detective. Stupid but brave. I'd better get out of here before I do something I'll regret. Scan for puzzle. Need at least another puzzle tonight. Okay, 4 and 1, 2 and 2 and 2. 6 and 1 and 2 and 3. Two, 1 and 2. Being really generous with this one. Be as far as here. That. Only a 3. Need a 1 and a 3, so 3, 1, 3. Five, 2 and a 3, 2, 3. Misclicking. Oh, that was a certainty. Two and 1, 3, 3, 7, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 5, 2. that, but we know it's part of a 4, and that's a 2. 3, and you're a 4, 2. One. That 4. That. Two, 1. Two, 3 can't live there. Nothing but the 4 here. 4 lives there. Gotta be a 2 and a 2. 4, nothing there. Nothing there. 3. A little clapperboard, yeah. A little scene, take, little clapperboards. You're doing fancy video recording. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met. What do these chalk markings indicate? It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Erin Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 448, take 2EA. That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Perhaps not. 2EA is 746 in hexadecimal encoding. You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene? Perhaps Erin is a perfectionist? What do you want now? We found the diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold, the ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. Oh. You know, I wonder if anybody's done one of those performance art installations that amounts to bedazzling a building. I feel like that's something that needs to happen someday. Like, a subway car comes out of maintenance and it's covered in rhinestones. It's the first I've heard of it. I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. But he was attacked. He's the victim. I'm sure he'd like you to think so, but answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose it's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people. Can you give any explanation for that radio signal? Sounded like noise to me. It was probably just interference. So far, the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gone into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. Wow. Ray punching low. You recognize these reels of film? Some of Aaron's early movies. Somewhat crude now, looking back, but still bold in vision and execution. If her new films are better, why keep these? You'd be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work if you look closely. Tell me anything about the project this clapperboard came from? Radio? I don't remember it. To the deck. How's the investigation going? What's your take on the radio signal? Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent in code. My money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicon of his. Can't he break the code? Sorry, Detective, my abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use? We do have something that might do the job back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Go to the police station. Nice. Ross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. Let me do a puzzle to find a thing that I need to do a puzzle. Ooh. This is a busy one. Okay. Got to be part of the 3 here. With the 6. Doesn't help though. This is part of the 5. Doesn't help because it's all the way down to the edge there. Gotta be part of a 2. There's only room for 1 2 after it. It has to be like this. Every now and then it tells you what the middle one, the next one is. Way too much room for wiggle in that. one above it, so this has to be a 1. Has to be a 1. Need to narrow the field further. Has to be a 1. 5. One makes you the 4. Wine and you shall receive. One no matter what. We can be sure that these are 1s because there's something above them. This could be the 2. Plenty of space here yet. There are 2 things above it, so this has to be a 1. This could be the 2 and that could be a 1, but this has to be a 1 in that scenario. If this is a 3, that's a 1. If this is the 3, then that's still a 1. This is a 2, and that's a 1, 1. There's a 2 up here, then a 1, 1. So this is a 1. Can't live there. This is already a constant. Doesn't help me. Go. Has to be a 1. Pin down much, but every little bit, every little bit. Much wiggle there. Hiding in there. One and a two in here. There has to be a two right here. Yeah, like this. A 2 makes you a 1 and 1. There are 2. This can't be part of the 4. 4 lives here. So 2. 1 and a 1. Still plenty of wiggle in that. With that one. There. Two has to live down here. It's you the 4 and you a 1 and a 1. 2 and 2. Three. See a 1 and a 1. There's a 2 down here. You a 1. There's a 2 here. See a 2. Can't be a 3, so a 2. Can't be a 3, so you're a 2. So a 1. 2 and a 1. 4. 3. 2 there. Keep kind of arcing the mouse up, and it's a problem. Twos can't live in these spots. And there has to be 2 slots above them. So the 2s have to be down here. Can't be a 3. That's 1. Nothing there. That's 1. You 1. Two after this one. This has to be a 2. Makes you a 1. 2, then a 1. That could be a 1. That's a 1. 2 there. You can't live there, so it lives here. It's a 1. You can't live there, lives there. Makes it a 1. Definitely a 2. 5. A 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. Okay. That's a 1. Makes you a 2 and a 2. 2 and a 1. And a 2. 1. So we can't guarantee that, but we know that's a 1. That's a 1. There can't be something here. Makes you a 2, makes you a 1, and a 1. Makes you a 2, and a 1, and a 1. 2, 1, and a 2, and a 1. Sort of. Oh, that's the place decoder that I forgot we were looking for while I was doing the puzzle to find it. Now we can finally decrypt that radio message. Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of 2 12-bit integers. 2 numbers, can't you just guess? There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair. So we can't find out what this code says until next spring? So much for moving fast. Wait a second, how about the clapperboard? Scene 448, take 2EA. That could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio. Have you got a speaker? Of course, that's how you hear my voice, but decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variance in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated... I'm just going to pretend I understand and we'll head back to the anemone. That will also work. We entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Beginning playback. Compensating for ambient noise, adjusting frequency thresholds, blah blah blah, techno babble. Alright, the decrypted message is Elm. Is that it? I don't understand. A tree of the genus, I think. Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding. Why would someone go to the trouble of decrypting the name of a tree? I suspect... Okay, so that message that we decoded with the clapperboard says Elm. And Elm was in one of the films. I know why someone transmitted Elm to the anemone. It had to be something innocuous but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. First, the films. Got the answer right here on one of these reels. One of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scots Wood. Could the signal be referring to that? Makes sense, doesn't it? But it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos. We still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie? Maybe, but we're missing one thing. A projector. I was going to say popcorn. I could scan the film with my camera, frame by frame, and look for anything out of the ordinary. In one of Aaron's films, you'll be here all week. I'll do my best. Initiating scan. And back to back. I appreciate this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1. Success to live over here. It's like that. Counting. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of an upbeat, like faster version of some of the Katamari Damacy music. Down to 1 and we could use that. No overlap there. Let's see, what's that one? This one. That. 3, which means it has to be part of the 5. 5, there's a 1 in here, there's a 2 in here. Gotta be a 1 at that range. 5 can't live here. This should help. That. Like that. 1 like that. Can't live there. Too many variables in that one. Two can't be there, 2 has to be there, 4 has to live in here. Into 2. 1. 2 can't live here, that has to be the 2. Do a 4. 3. Or in there. 4 in here. 1 there. Two, 1, 1. Be a 4, so it has to be a 3 and a 3. Part of the 5, so like that. 1. 2. 3 lives here. 2. Much wiggle. That and that. Cool. 5. 3. 5. 2. It could still be the 3. 1. Overlap there. Slide too much. There. This can't be all together. This is the 2. This has to be the 2. That. 2. 1. 2, 3. 3 and a 1. 2. 3. 2. 1. 2. 3, 3, 1. That'd be a 1. Can't be there for us somewhere in here. 4 and a 3. Pair of 2s, but that doesn't really help. They're already in the only position you can work with for that. It's a 2. Is that a 2? Or can't be here. A spot for a 4. 1 and a 1. 1 and a 3. Can't be there. 2 has to be there, and a 1. It's the 4. One, 2, 2. A film cell. Look at this frame. It's like part of the credits. Someone circled one of the names. Art Jansen. A new suspect? Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing, or you'll end up in handcuffs again. Like the anemone, I too must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? There a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. I guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hoped you would be different. I thought you, of all people, might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you... Don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry of the tyrant. I mean, he's not wrong. We'll have our day in court, Ms. Rahi. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. We are fully in just one more puzzle mode, folks, so buckle up. quite as solid over here. No overlap there. No overlap there. Let's keep going. Four. Not quite overlap. Bit of overlap there. Been kind of a chill evening, hasn't it, folks? It's true, do we? No, wait, we know that from here. Yeah. Okay. Right. Remove some of our effort there. Not quite. That would have been useful. That. Still in uncertainty territory for that one. quite enough distance to cover that. Which puts you as a 4 as well, which could come down that far. So still not enough to narrow that. Making plenty of leaps as far as how the puzzle's going to look in this. We don't know really anything about this one. Let's see. 5, 1. Then this would be the 3. Five, then 1. Then we could have a 3 here. We only know that this is the 3. We can't put it in a position. We only know that this has to be a 2, but we can't do anything with it. Rip some more out of this row, that'd be great, but no luck so far. This could be the 3 or the 2. Finding that finding that one little piece you can wiggle through. There aren't many, there's very little by way of a given in this. Gotta keep noodling our way through. Everything else slides too much. The 3 is the only one that can overlap on this. We can get the 3 now. 3's got to be like that. You're part of a 3. It's the 5 has to live in here. To 4. 3. 5. 2. Well, it's something. It's something. No overlap with the 3s. We know this has to be a 3, so there's nothing there. Could be a 2 here. Two has to live here. Can't be something there. Not the best row to get a hint on, but unfortunate there, casemate. Flickering in and out on you. Can be here or here. This were the 1. 1, 2, 3. There's not enough room, so this has got to be part of the 3. The 1 can be here or here, so this is part of it. Not a big win. Five, 6, 7. This could still be a 1. So the 2 is somewhere in here. It's definitely a 1, which makes you a 3. So you've got to be a 3. 1, 3. This can't be filled in. This has to be a 2. You a 2. 2 lives in there. Okay. Making headway. A 3. Much room to slide around. This is definitely the 4. Has to be a 1. Two. Part of the 5. Here are 2. Room for the 4 and the 2, but the 4 has to live up here. But it doesn't overlap, so it doesn't help us. Two threes can fit all over the place in that. Same with a 2 into 3. Okay, the 3 and the 1 and the 1 have to live here. And the 2 and the 1 live here. Definitely a 3 right there. This doesn't add anything here. So no, this is the 4. So that has to be a 1. Five goes all the way down to here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an overlap. So this has to be the 5. Yep, okay, that's still correct. Still don't know anything about the 1s. Way too much wiggle there. Okay, 4s cannot converge on each other, but we could have as far as this, that. That. Little room for a 2 up here. Let's do a 2 though. Definitely a 3. There's a 1 in here, 3 is still here, and there's 2 over here. Much has changed on that front. But we know that's a 4, which makes you a 3. 2 can't fit there. Because of that, let's say the 4 is there. That. 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 2. Much wiggle. Two has to live there. That has to be the 3. So, 1 into 3. 1 into 1. That. 3 can't live there. You're definitely the 3, though. So 1. Three has to be there. 1, 3. Three, 2, 2. Serve it on camera there. Two in here. What we got? A Rolodex. Okay. I can kind of see it. The plastic is red. This deck of playing cards is all stuck together. The Rolodex Scout, they're business cards, and mostly for lawyers by the looks of it. Must belong to Ray. Ah, database. There may be a file in here for Art Jansen. Can't see that name under J or A. Perhaps they go by another name. We should try to find out. Hello again, Honor. You look different. What do you mean I look different? Someone who's lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. Sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. I don't... You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different. That's all very meaningful, but you are very, very strange, madam. Very strange. Oh. I accidentally clicked again. Know anybody called Art Jansen? No. Detective, we have a new lead. Are you going to tell me about that new lead or what? Managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Aaron's films. Does Art Jansen mean anything to you? I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once. It's a person. They worked on one of Aaron Kino's films. That radio transmission points us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas? I'd suggest you head down to the station and see if we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get some answers. Will you radio ahead like before? Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack into the database. And you're okay with that? No, but you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it. I mean, I didn't hear you say anything. We need to access the police database and search for information on Art. What if someone catches us? I'll just tell them we're computer technicians and we're here to fix the parallel memory processors. That's not a real thing. Yeah, well, they won't know that. Now, come on, we're here to get that file, not take computing class. Be as quick as possible, for both our sakes. Took way longer than I would have liked. Six seconds to go. Min, scanning police records for Jansen, Art. One match found. File is almost empty. No picture, no contact details, just the name. Might not even be the right person. There's one other piece of data. Court record. Mr. Jansen filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Aaron Kino. Now we're talking. What was the claim? Theft of property. It seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all records at the request of Aaron's defense attorney. We both know who that attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Aaron has to say about all this. You lied about knowing Art Jansen. We found court records that say he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know? There's no point in lying to us anymore. No point? Then I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It's not my first day in court. I weather these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds. Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problems go away. And I'm sad it came to that. I like crafts. I liked crafts. He had such a strong distaste for life. I found it enviable. She wobbles between, wildly poetic and then really creepy. Crafts? Who's crafts? You said you like crafts. What did you mean? A certain style. Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends? What? Label, style, Monica. Moniker? I get it. Crafts is a nickname. Very good. Maybe you'll solve this after all. Ah, I get it. Arts and crafts. He was a talented props master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's a kind of magic, don't you think? Going to have one more look through that Rolodex. You said Art Jansen isn't there. Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... There it is. There is a card for crafts, and it has a telephone number. Hope it's still in use. Hi, is that Art Jansen? I'm calling about Aaron Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective, and I need your help. I don't know what you're talking about. He took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Aaron, he was happy to help. So what did he say? After filming wrapped up on the Elm of Scots Wood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first, and it nearly ended his career. But then he caught Aaron leaving the set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it, and she was just going to let him take the blame. That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market. Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case. No one ever found out what Aaron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls. Clay skulls, like the ones we found? Exactly, which means we have a direct link between Aaron Kino and those diamonds. Let's go tell Detective Cross. Good news. We managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay skulls? Aaron stole them. Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, I just got off the radio with headquarters. They found a buyer for those diamonds. You said they found the buyer for the diamonds? Remember that GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mal's escape route. Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that. Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates anyway. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway to Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant out for their arrest. Let me guess. Smuggling. And get this, they were the ones transmitting that coded radio signal. So they were trying to make contact with the anemone. Seems like this whole damn boat party was just a cover-up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Erin. She can't talk her way out of this one. She doesn't talk her way out of anything. She just talks around stuff. Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion. You're smuggling diamonds using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to? Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them right where the anemone's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there. There are many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet those smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize. Elm. Part of the title of one of your films, which you found a copy of right here on the boat. When we examined the film, we found Art Jansen's name circled. The same Art Jansen who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. How convenient. You've done very well, but there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but it will still hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other. I don't understand. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It is simply in its nature. Aaron, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? I haven't even started yet. Aaron Kino, you're under arrest. Thank you, Detective. This is false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this. You're all talk, Kino. She's going away for good this time. I am 1,000 frayed threads, finely bound, yet I feel a great release. You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges and we're going to win, just like always. Whatever you say. Come with me, Aaron. As Aaron Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process? Like this is all part of the process, sir. How's the prisoner? In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy. I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script. Won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed. After she confessed? Not likely. But I guarantee he'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two. The game is remarkably on target for its commentary on the realities of the criminal justice system as far as what some people are likely to serve as far as punishments. Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort. This is what it's like when you be to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to a Kino. Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. Agreed, we've got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell? Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to that. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions. Rather you than me. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. Well, why did you smuggle the diamonds is not going to get an answer. Why did you do the thing that you're denying you did? Tell me. If Laurie Becker was mixed up in all of this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. You seem pretty angry that Erin was arrested, but how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo, but then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? It would feel better if he pointed forward and said objection, don't you think? It's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. About Mal himself. As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. Oh. Like the right thing. Did you really think you and Aaron would get away with smuggling those diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Aaron's motivations. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to do. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. She does seem to be the kind of person that would just sort of float out into the street in front of a bus and not notice anything. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything. The lawyer isn't admitting to a crime? I am shocked. Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there was something inside. Man, really generous at the start. Gotta be a 2. Wiggle there. Okay. Oh, something's wrong. Needs to be a 2 down here. Yeah. Okay, this will actually be the last one tonight, folks. For realsies. Okay. That. It's got to be part of the 4. Or can't live down here. This has to be a 4. Has to be a 4. 2 could be. There are 3 things present here. That has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. And then this has to be a 3. The 3 has to be within there. 2. One is somewhere there still. You've got to be a 2. A 1 in here somewhere, but 4 is somewhere in here. Part of a 3. It's definitely not something there. Has to live there. Yep. Be a 2, a 1, and a 2. This could be... Can't really be certain of that. This has to be a 1, right? A 1, a 1, 2, a 3. Yeah, 1. part of the 2. 2, 3. That has to be a 2. The first 2, which makes you a 1. Three can't be here. 3 has to be here. 1 has to be here. So 2. Could be the 2. This is the 2. You're the 3. You're a 1. Same thing here. Five here, 2 can't live there. 4. Four, 2. One. This can't be a 3. Why are you a 3? Man. That has to be true. That's true. Where's the other one? Nope. Has to be a 2. Sherbet getting cozy. We were so close. part of the 4. That. Can't overlap any further with that one. Two. E the 3, which makes U the 3. 4. Part of the 5. Oh. Okay. One. Space 1, 2, 3, 5, 3. So you have 4. Okay. We have recovered. Two. Overlap there. Go. That. Okay. It's the 4 in here. We only know there can't be a 3, so that's separated. 2 into 1. Has to be a 1. It's got to be a 1. Three. Get there. Be a 2 there. 2, you're a 2, you're a 1. This has got to be the 2. Into 3, into 1. This isn't right. Let's see if we can pin down everything else. Yeah, there's a problem here too. Oof. I'm gonna have to start over again. A pistol. A weapon. You okay, Scout? You might need a minute to... No, I'm fine. Please continue. This must be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective? A little. I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified. Can't Scout tell for sure? I would have thought he'd know all about weapons since he... Detective. No need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered. Close enough, casemate. You know, pistol-ish. In the way that a pistol is an L shape, usually with a different colored grip. Felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if... No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation. Is it common that guns have handedness? I mean, pistols, I should say. I'm not familiar. That ought to narrow things down. Give me a second. I'll go get Ray. Ray, are you left-handed? Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury. That makes sense, casemate. I know I've never seen a pistol that indicated any sort of, like, curvature or similar that would be impacted by which hand you held it in, but I can understand why a rifle would be. As you say. So Aaron was smuggling diamonds, Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal. All just to protect his sister. Family is important, as are friends. Sorry I told Cross, I just thought that I would not find out. I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark. You think I'm dangerous. I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want. I want things to go back to the way they were. So like little flip switches in the like, casemate? And that's a that's a reasonable possibility there, Tass. The idea that this, if this was made outside the U.S. That sounds rational there, casemate. All the little buttons and flips, safeties into the like. Me too. Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What, I interrupt something? We're heading back to my apartment. Sure you don't want to help with me with the paperwork? That's where the fun really begins. Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise. Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you. I mean it. Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal. Will do. And Scout, good luck. Okay, we are going to stop there before we get wrapped up in additional narration. Oh, good times, folks. It's easy to get caught up in this game, both because you have the stories going and because the puzzles are fun. So, I tend to get swept up in it. I hope it's still enjoyable for all of that, though. Well, good evening. It was a good evening. Thanks to everyone that joined us. Always interesting to see what they can accomplish with such a narrow grid of pixels. 15 by 15 is actually the kind of range that I worked with for things like Noida. It is kind of remarkable how much expression you can get in there, as well as how much expression you cannot get in there. Exactly, casemate. That's why I do like having Monday be puzzle day, because you can just kind of mellow out to it. Whether it's just listening to the music or the story, or listening to me mutter numbers and the like. With today, it's just as much, you can listen to the story, you can listen to the soundtrack of the game, which is pretty good. Or again, the puzzles. It's good times. All right. As things are going well, I'm sure they will continue going well this week, and we're totally going to get to play Danganronpa tomorrow. Which will give us 3 active detective games at once. Won't that be neat? All right, though. Again, thanks everybody for joining us tonight. I do hope you had a good time, and I will be seeing you tomorrow.